Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone out there, whoever's out there. I'm gonna do the race first, and then maybe I'll probably do the career for anyone watching. But yeah.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
You have to beat this in under a minute? Cool. This might take me a while. Crap. $58. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Dude did it in 54 seconds. Huh, interesting. Is that something pink? Yay. Did that. $20 days. Okay, so where am I from the arena? Okay, I'll go do practice. I kind of want to actually do the, what is it? I don't have either of those. I actually kind of want to do this one. So maybe we'll give that a, so maybe I'll give that a try out today as well too. But definitely gonna go to the arena. Go do my practice. Actually, I kind of want to go to the art of shooting first, because I'll do the art of shooting. Try and get my hot spots. Yeah, I'll do that first. Be around. Oh, yeah, there he is. Came back from his bathroom break.
Yo, I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
You got it like that.
That was perfect. Great job, MP. Now that's how you stay locked in.
I like that. My only question is, hold on, wait a second. So how do I do the family quest? Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, so we'll go do a practice, and then Berkeley's, and then we'll do that. So I think I'm going the wrong way. Or no, maybe not. Okay. I think between now and that game, I'd rather play most of the career games before doing that one, to be honest.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Yo, move around.
Ah. What?
There you go. That's all day.
Oh, dude.
Keep shooting that MP. I just can't stop. Let's go! Great game.
So much fun. I'll be right back. Okay, next one.
Let's go! That's all day! Watch out! Keep shooting! Nice shot. Send him home. Yeah, right here. Yes. Easy work. Yeah, it's time to play now. All day, baby. Hey, I'm gonna keep coming. You better watch out.
Keep it going.
Coming.
Well, excuse me.
Might suck at this, so. Okay, so hold R2 and flick down right. Or tap, so you go. Okay. So stupid.
That's what I want to see.
Is everyone out here that I can't score on? Get it started, man. Let's get it started. And one.
You too slow. Y'all ready to lose?
One more.
Come on, MP. Hey, hit me up.
Feeling UMP?
Alright, let's go do Brickley. Well, dense. This is what I like, actually. Okay. So that gets me up to an 80. Wonderful. For now, we'll hold off. See how this goes.
What up, Brick?
You ready for a weekend run? This a whole nother level of competition.
Hey! Come around. Yeah, that's the way I slam
Good
it.
job.
I'm coming. Stay on him. Help him, mismatch. Hey, good board.
Ah. Terrible.
Who's watching him? Hey, who got him? All right, help.
Ah. Oh, God.
Get the rebound. Same.
Nice. Good defense. Good defense. Oh, come on. Oh.
Way to snatch it, Gordon.
Is that Aaron Gordon? I think it is Aaron Gordon, isn't it? Pretty fun.
Yo, watch him. Ball, come grab that board. Oh, good shot, MP. I got it.
It is Aaron Gordon.
Get board.
Nice.
Shoot that.
Oh, wrong guy. I wanted to pass it back to me. Ay, ay, ay.
Yo, look at the clock. Inside. Yo, move it
What?
around. You got him. Ball. Go, help. Hey, help. Over her. Yo, watch him. Hey.
I knew he wasn't going to make that. Why are we trying to force up shots here, guys? That doesn't make any sense.
Ball. Over.
Ah!
Grab that board.
Ah!
Shot.
I swear.
Front him. Yo, watch him. Hey, good board.
Nice. Good rebound. Shit. Nice.
Good basket, MP. Ball. Go over that. Yo, watch him. Box.
Oh, come on, man. Like, these passes are just dog shit. What the fuck?
You got him.
Yeah, right. coming home. I'm coming home.
I got him, I got him.
Oh boy.
Let him shoot that. Box out, follow him. Hey.
Boy, I get it.
Good standing dunk.
Here you go over. Grab that board. Good board.
I think I fell right on the. No, no, he knew he wasn't gonna make it. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Of course not.
Right here.
Green. 3. Nice.
Hey, who got him? Go over that. Ball. Way to get it, MP.
Good finish.
I got it.
Good job. Um.
Hey,
Good pick.
keep taking that, Cole. Hey! Over! Ball. Yo. Yeah, MP.
Game. Oh, I don't know about that. That looks like it's coming out.
Ball coming. Get mine. Hey, yo, right here. Bust that.
That guy did 54 seconds, so how did that go? I want to see if this gets me VC, because if it gets me VC, I'm going to start loading up on this and this. $500 truck jersey, Magic Johnson. Cool. Okay.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Truck. I already need to put the heat on.
Do anybody know what truck is?
Hey, who's asking?
The National Basketball Association. You getting
His
called up?
dad was black, and I'm like the most whitest person ever.
When? Now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah!
There he is. Let's go, man.
So here I come.
So, you know you got matches tonight, right?
Wait,
DJ
what?
and Cedric down, we need you to stay out of foul trouble.
Okay.
Also, don't fall for his pump fake. That's an easy six.
But you gotta contest or it's lights out.
All right.
Hey, he's going to get his tonight, so don't let it frustrate
This
you.
is a big game for us. We need you to get down in the mud and scrap.
Okay, I can do
Also,
that.
hey, you're on a 10-day contract. That's a tough spot to be in.
But it's also a good opportunity.
So, you want to stick around? Show us what you got.
Any questions?
About guarding Magic?
Good. See your warm-ups.
Larry Bird. I want to see Robert Parrish.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action.
Wow.
The lights are on, and
Wait,
it's showtime.
is it just me, or
Welcome
is it
everyone
like the
to our coverage
graphics
of
on
the
here?
NBA. We have a great one for you tonight with the
What?
Celtics visiting the Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. What a game we've got in store for you tonight.
This is the matchup that everyone had circled on their calendars. Bird and the Celtics
Wonderful job.
visiting Magic and the Lakers. What could be better?
Absolutely, Mike. And of course, Clark, you have the impact on the standings as well. All teams leading their respective conferences.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's just another layer to this classic East versus West rivalry. Each team is trying to put more distance between the second-place teams, trying to track them down.
Well, a
Oh
lot
my
of pressure
God, he already
on
gets his
recently
first
signed
assist.
Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point.
Good screen, good screen.
Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position.
Magic Johnson
And
is
starting for
probably
the
one of
Lakers,
the best
Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point.
to ever do
The
it.
rookie Byron
God
Scott
damn it,
gets
he's
the
got
nod
two
at the 2.
already.
They'll have Michael Cooper
It's
and
gonna be a
Kurt
long
Rambis
game,
making up
dude.
the front court pair. And of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. Here's Bird. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, shots good from Bird. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college,
I'll draw the
you
foul.
know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled
Great.
green, but he's a great player to have
Oh my
fill
God.
in for nights like this.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Good job.
Well,
good
you
job,
talk
good
about a guy who's all work and effort. Truck never seems to take a play off.
I mean, so far he's got 2 assists, but
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the
photo moments, interesting. Who do they have on their team here? Jamal Wilkes. Bob McAdoo. Nice. James Worthy. Byron Scott. Kurt Rambis. Interesting. Michael Cooper. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And there he is. Magic Johnson. And then who do we have? Scott Weedman, Larry Bird. Truck Rubino. Anyways. Gerald Henderson. Robert Parrish. Corey Warren. Danny Ainge. Kevin McHale.
Shot that sends him to the line. Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
We got this. We got this.
And he sinks the second.
An elite scorer at 7'2". Kareem is mismatch city.
Right wing. Picked by Truck. And the jam by Truck.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
Oh, wow.
Johnson inside. He's against Truck. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor. You got to stay up on Johnson because he's good at sensing when to shoot off the dribble.
Down low. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Feeds to Scott. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Henderson finds Truck. Back to Henderson. Truck with a screen on Cooper. Pass to Truck. Parrish outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Parrish. Henderson inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And both of these teams with all sorts of firepower off the bench. McHale and Worthy serving as 6 men for their respective teams.
Either one of these guys could easily start for their squads, but the coaches like having that kind of weaponry off the bench. But you better believe they'll be in the game when it's time to close it out.
Drop with a screen on Rambis.
Oh.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
What?
And a new group in for the Celtics.
How did you get possession? That doesn't make any sense. I was kind of want to quit, but I can't. Okay. So far, he's got 3 and 2. Great.
And the Celtics with possession here. 8-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Always looks like Bird is a step ahead. Makes it very difficult to slow him down.
Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You know, you've got to look forward to the big man battle. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Actually, I want to see something. I can't even see what it is. If he has any badges.
Are going at it with Robert Parrish. That's pretty good.
2 of the best centers in the NBA. Few players can match up with Kareem, but Parrish is one of them.
Bird hits them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Johnson against Truck. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Truck forcing Magic to miss that one.
Love the defense that Truck has played on Magic early on.
To the paint. Out to Bird. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Bird's got 6.
Solid body control. Bird not allowing the D to throw him off.
Lakers
I'd rather have Bird be the main scorer here.
Here's Wilkes. And there's the pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's McAdoo. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage. Second quarter action here at the Fabulous Forum. Here's Johnson. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
That was a weird
so
animation.
It's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Wilkes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Johnson, the pass to McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garrett. Let's go. Rebound, Boston. Here's Ainge. Sinks that one from the post. Ainge has got his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful room service pass by Truck. I mean, that's exactly why his teammates like playing with him. This guy is unselfish.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats.
Whoa.
This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them, guys.
Okay.
He will indeed, DA. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
Now, here's Scott. Here's McAdoo.
Boy, love the hustle defensively that time from McHale. His coaches and teammates like it, too.
Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What do you see him so far?
Neither
we're down 4.
ahead of the other so far.
I mean, like, that's pretty
but
good.
As the game goes on,
so far.
both will start looking for their own number.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Johnson, the pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. The fadeaway. And McHale pulls it down.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by Gerald Henderson. Truck against Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. And here is Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Truck.
Look at Magic going fishing for the foul, baiting the defender with the pump fake.
That one is off. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on this.
So far, he's got 3.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Henderson kicks to Parrish. And the pass to Bird. It's up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Redmond. Drops in the layup for 2. And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Boston. Jumps up and the jam by Truck.
And there goes Truck, running real well if you ask me.
High post Johnson. He's against Truck. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
Boston trailing. Up top, Truck.
Come on, Bird.
Missing. And here are the Lakers. To the inside.
No.
Redmond pulls it in. Cooper's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. In the corner, Henderson with it. Picked him clean. And Clark, Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question. All the years he had as an outstanding player, and this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
So it's Boston now after Magic Johnson's miss. And the turnover again. Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. The Lakers in the lead. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him.
Oh, my God. Okay, so he's
Boston
got 7.
The right man to bother Magic with his strength. Makes sense they would match minutes. The creativity of Johnson. His teammates know what he's capable of on these alley-oops. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Scott on the wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Here's Truck. 7 points in the game. Out to Henderson.
Come on. No, we can't hit a 3.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean,
would be nice right about now. Would be nice.
This game does have some extra juice to it.
Oh, no.
Henderson passes to Parrish. Now here's Henderson. Here's Bird. Rambis defending.
What?
To the middle. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Man, I love the lockdown defense.
He can't hit a 3.
Very good because of his speed, athleticism, and
no.
smarts.
Huh?
Knows how to bother scores.
Scott kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Cooper. Rambis with a screen on Henderson. Clock at 6.
Uh-oh.
Cooper the pass to Rambis. Rebound Boston.
Come on, ref.
Parrish has got his 4th rebound with that last one
No,
tonight.
thank you.
And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects, but there are a lot of great
Down by
kids
2,
coming
down
out
by
this
2.
year.
Again.
Straight up.
Seems to be
Larry
the theme
Bird gets
here.
buckets all around the floor.
Uh-oh. 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 Look out.
Johnson against Truck. Shots off by Magic, and Truck not giving him any space. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Celtics, trailing by 2.
Oh, my God. I was so wide open.
Here's Wedman.
Oh, you better hit that.
No
of
good.
course
That
not.
would have tied it.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And
Of
Magic
course
Johnson
not.
with the slam.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
On the wing, Truck. Pass to Bird. It's deflected.
What is going on here,
He
by
had
the
3
way?
rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
Oh,
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In some ways, Cooper kind of seemed like a coach's dream. He's a dependable hard worker who gives his all on both sides of the floor.
And the Celtics making a change here. McHale's checked in. Celtics trail by 6. Kicks the Truck. McHale on the wing.
oh shit. Oh.
Picked by Truck. And that one is good.
Yeah, you know, the way McHale is built, long arms, he's kind of got coat hanger shoulders, chest sticking out. I mean, it's very hard, difficult, almost impossible.
Hurry up and put me into the goddamn game. Jesus Christ.
And McAdoo kicks to Johnson.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the feed to McAdoo.
Oh, you jumped?
The rebound by the Celtics.
Thank you.
McHale's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with Kareem reaching double figures again, Mike, that's now 512 straight games with him having double-digit points.
What an incredible streak from Kareem. The way he scores.
Oh, my God.
Timeout. The numbers he puts up are staggering. Such great vision. That's why they call him Magic. Always seems to find the open man.
Truck with a screen on Worthy. Outside, Truck. Pass to Parrish. over Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway J off the mark.
Nice defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then bodied up. That's a warrior effort.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We have one more quarter of play left between the Lakers and the Celtics. Our coverage continues here in the fourth quarter. And Mike, in the second half here, you wonder how big a factor the short benches will play in this one.
Both teams are missing some rotation players due to injury. The starters might get a little more tired early on. A mid-range master. Burr feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
Johnson inside. He's covered by Truck. Magic off the mark. He had Truck right on him. Danny Ainge on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the inside. To take the lead.
Come on, Ainge. No.
You know, Burns is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10" than 6'8", and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Carr, he's checked in for the Celtics. And it's tied up with that one. And the Celtics have one more game
So we have
on their
tied
road
them
trip,
up.
Clark. They'll travel to Phoenix after this game here.
Caps off a successful 6-game road trip for them, Kevin. They started really hot, winning their first 3 games on this West Coast trip.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Buckner. Passes to Carr. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Good on the triple. Carr's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
The three-point basket, it can change a game. Carr with a big
Okay, so we're up by 3. 3 minutes left.
They are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard
Oh,
time.
no.
You're right. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Come on.
A nice shot by Bird. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long.
Okay.
Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And
I don't even know if
these
Gatorade
timeouts
was a
can be
thing back
such a
then, to be
huge
honest
factor
with you, but,
getting
you know.
a short rest and recharging the battery. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Parrish is checked in for McCain. Redmond comes in for Carr.
I mean, this
And
is the
Henderson
80s, right?
subbed in for Buckner.
Oh, no.
And the short
Ooh.
break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now. And
Oh, come on.
while we're behind, slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts
Well,
at all. Back
At
to
least
you.
they got Truck's
All right,
jersey.
David, thanks.
That's all I really care about.
Bird left side. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Bird's got 8 points.
I mean,
in the
technically,
quarter.
wouldn't that
How about
count
the
now?
quarter from
I mean,
him?
like, he's got
On a
5.
tear.
Here's Johnson, and he makes that one.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Pass to Bird. It's Landis with the rebound. Landis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. The pass to Landis. And here is
I'd
Johnson.
honestly rather just keep him to like 15, to be honest.
Here's the teardrop. No good for Magic as Truck was there defending.
And all game long, Truck has played tough D like that on Magic.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Taking advantage of what the defense is giving them, the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
This is a big spot for Henderson, but he embraces these kinds of moments.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Johnson, the pass to Cooper. No good there. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Celtics leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Bird. That one good for 2. Bird's got 20 points.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
No.
A 10-footer. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Boston. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Henderson attacking. Scott against Bird. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
It's stolen by Truck. Bird kicks to Henderson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Bird against Rambis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Cooper. And the shot goes in.
Okay,
I love how
so
fast
35
Cooper
seconds.
leaks out in
That's
transition.
fine.
So opportunistic in these situations.
Good.
And now
Good.
we've got the
Fine.
intentional
Whatever.
foul. He doesn't hit the
Come
first,
on.
and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good.
There we go.
The
Icing
line,
on the
and that
cake
makes it
here.
a
Let's go. Come
7-point
on.
lead. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 7. We've got 33 seconds left to
Don't
play
care.
in the final quarter.
Just hurry up.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Scott. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. A nice shot by Bird.
Can't afford to let Bird run all over you. Got to stop him earlier on the break.
And a comeback here, Mike, looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
10, 9, 8,
Truck against
7,
Johnson.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes!
Goes to 0, and this one is over and in the books. Mike, the Celtics were able to get a road win here in LA.
Well, I didn't do the third one, unfortunately.
From some unlikely help.
Well, the world will be talking about Truck tomorrow. He did a fantastic job in slowing down.
Wow, Truck, impressive game.
Gee, thanks, Johnny.
So, walk me through this. It's your first taste of NBA action. You've got to take on Magic Johnson, and you actually get the best of him.
Oh, it feels really good, Johnny. I feel like Magic is one of the best to ever do it, but I can defend anyone. This is my game.
So after a performance like tonight, do you think that you've shown the team enough to secure your spot on the permanent roster after your 10-day contract is up?
I hope so. Not the flashiest guy to do it, but I can defend at a high level, and I'm going to do it no matter where I am in that rotation. See, I'm going to stay ready so I can help the team win, and I feel like any team can use that.
Humble, hardworking, straightforward. Thank you, Truck. An unbelievable performance from an unlikely hero. Tonight, the Celtics defeat the Showtime Lakers here in Los Angeles. I'm Johnny Ryan. Back to you in the studio.
Your grandpa was ready for anything. Didn't matter what he was up against. That man had ice water in his veins.
I still can't believe he's gone. Like,
every day something will happen that'll make me want to call him, and, you know, and I remember.
I know. But you know you can still learn from him, still honor him. And when your number is called, you got to be ready. It could be Game 7 of the NBA Finals instead of, you know, Game 40 of the regular season, but you're only going to have one shot to make the most of it, just like Grandpa only had one shot to even make an NBA roster. If you want to honor his legacy, you make the most of those chances whenever and wherever they come.
That's real, Pop.
Well, I know a few things.
You should. You old, man.
Not so old that I can't back you down in the paint and show you what's up.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. You've been skipping leg day and it shows. Look at the little chicken legs.
No, hold on, Pop. I'm crushing leg day, man. It's
So
your fault.
You better hit the weight room before you step to me.
You know what? I'm ready. We can hit it right now. You ready, old man?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do it. You gonna spot me?
So, okay. So do you have to get all three then? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So why doesn't it allow... So you have to complete all 3 stars. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, I'll give it another shot. What the hell, why not?
I shouldn't have to put up with this. Whole basketball association.
So, you know you got Magic tonight.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of NBA basketball. We have a highly anticipated matchup for you tonight between the first-place Lakers and the first-place Celtics. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Hart. Joining me, Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. Guys, you can feel the anticipation in the crowd tonight.
This goes beyond the rivalry game tonight. This could be a preview of the finals with both teams sitting atop their conferences.
Okay. We couldn't, Mike, have a better setup coming into this one. And Clark, beyond the stars in tonight's game, you have the rivalry between 2 storied franchises.
And you know, with the carryover of Bird versus Magic from college,
That's
this
bullshit.
might as well be a playoff game. A win for either of these teams would send a huge message around the league.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions.
Good job there,
He
Vino.
stays matched up with Magic.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed
So to advance,
Truck
you have
out
to
on
get
the
3
wing.
stars,
The
essentially,
fifth-year
right?
phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic
bullshit.
Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them. And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game, a complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar.
I always wonder how long he could have
Following
actually
Larry
continued
Bird's
playing
three.
Magic Johnson if he didn't contract AIDS.
Henderson against Scott. Henderson right side. Inside. Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock is at 3. Count that one.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike.
We got 2
He's not
points
the most
so
skilled
far.
wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robert Parrish making his last shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Johnson against Truck. And it's Bird with the jam.
Simply making the right play. Truck finds the open man.
1:56 left in the first quarter. And they get it. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got his second bucket.
You let him get going early, that could be real trouble.
A pretty clean look from mid-range, and he'll knock those down.
Here's Bird. Back to Truck. The pass to Bird. And again, it's Boston converting. Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck
Look
handles
this guy, huh?
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
The big fella can block shots from anywhere. A menace defensively.
Here's Scott. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Truck. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
Come on. No.
Baseline try. Scott.
I'll be right back.
Good.
We
This is a
know
pretty
Scott's
interesting
got a
game
great
mode, to be
stroke
honest
from
with you.
three. So these mid-range shots, they're easy for Byron.
Henderson the dishes to Truck. Both teams deciding to change.
14-14, great.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Mike, you talk about the excitement in this crowd. This is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the fourth.
It's been the hot ticket.
I thought
here
that
in
was a pretty
LA.
good shot.
Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Here's Bird. The basket good off the assist from Truck. Truck's got 3 assists now in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
Here's Boston now. Well, Clark, we expected Magic to have a potential breakout game. So far, he's been solid.
No surprise, Kevin. He's always going to be a factor when you talk about Magic Johnson. But with Truck defending him, I would have thought he would look for his own shot just a little bit more here.
A shot by
He
McHale,
doesn't
no good.
make it.
The Lakers with the ball. With the drive. Pulls up. Garrett's shot is off.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Ainge dishes to Truck. Passes it to Bird. Picked by Truck. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Boston
shot.
converting.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Wilkes the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkes. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Buckner grabs the board. And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
McHale. The Lakers with the rebound. Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What do you see them so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far.
He's
But as
inside.
the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
Here's Garrett. Here's
Oh.
Wilkes. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A confident mid-range shooter, Wilkes gets the space he needs and lets his mechanics do the rest.
Pass to Truck. Now here's Bird. Covered by Worthy. Bird misses.
That's a terrible,
Bird's got
terrible
just 4 of his 10
play.
shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And
Good
stolen
steal.
by McHale. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Los Angeles. And some good action to the
You know, we were ahead.
first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here.
I'll be right back.
And beautiful L.A. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Scott finds Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Contact does not phase Slim. He makes it happen regardless.
Parrish has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Back to Johnson.
Oh, come on.
Takes it from 10. Rebounded by
Nice.
the Celtics. Bird's got his 6th
Rebound.
rebound here tonight. The dish to Henderson for the lead. Truck misses.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Cooper. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And it's Truck missing.
God.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shoots over Henderson, and the Lakers with another miss. Cooper's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to Jay.
Come on.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
Jump.
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that
Thank
level.
you.
This could be his big opportunity.
This is a blueprint for how to guard Magic. Truck has been phenomenal so far.
Here's Bird. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
An innate ability to score the basketball. Bird beats you in many different ways. That time from close range.
Oh, God.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Johnson's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Oh, no.
Now, here's Scott. Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, there is just no let-up from Truck. Relentless. He's made it a mission to really disrupt Magic Johnson each possession.
And it's Parrish missing.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
And they take the lead. Scott's got his second basket of the night.
What speed from Scott. Pulling up right off the dribble for a quick shot.
At the elbow, it's Bird. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Truck's got 4 assists now tonight. Johnson against Truck.
All 3.
The pass to Scott. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Truck. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Here's Scott after the made shot from Truck. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed.
Nice.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Boston. 1:04 left in the third. Stolen.
Whoops. So which one? Oh,
now,
God.
here's Scott. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice hit again. He takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Henderson kicks to Parrish. He dishes it to McHale. Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Parrish has got 4 points in the quarter.
The long arms of Parrish, using that incredible length to do damage on the offensive glass.
Shot from free
come
throw
on.
range. Johnson, good.
And I like how versatile he is on offense, capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Henderson against Scott. Henderson looking it over. Truck with a screen on Scott. Shot from 12. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And he prefers to get inside, but Henderson will take the mid-range jumper when needed.
1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we have 1 more quarter of play left between the Lakers and the Celtics. Our coverage continues here in the 4th quarter. The Celtics with the lead. And Mike, in the second half here, you wonder how big a factor the short benches will play in this one.
Both teams are missing some rotation players due to injury. The starters might get a little more tired early on.
And Truck can make you pay from deep, especially given this kind of wiggle room.
McAdoo, the pass to Worthy. Nice D from Bird. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Buckner. Wants to get it to Truck, and does. Good on the shot.
And Truck knows how to pick his spots on offense, a dependable scorer from the interior.
Here's Johnson. Ainge grabs the board. And so it's Boston with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Truck with a screen on Johnson. Goes up the baseline. Good.
Things are coming together nicely for him offensively, gelling well, starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
And the Celtics have 1 more game on their road trip, Clark. They'll travel to Phoenix after this game here.
Caps off a successful 6-game road trip for them, Kevin. They started really hot, winning their first 3 games on this West Coast trip.
The feed to Truck. Kicks to McHale, and McHale gets double teamed. Here's Ainge. That one falls, coming off McHale's feed. And the Celtics lead by 11.
What confidence off the catch. I like whenever Ainge goes right up with it.
And the Lakers call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Parrish, he's checked in for McHale. Wedman comes in for Danny Ainge. And it's Henderson for Buckner. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Passes it to Rambis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Dishes it to Truck. Parrish outside. Here's Wedman, defended by Scott. Pass to Henderson. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Henderson not one to back away from contact. As a matter of fact, he
Come on.
invites it.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
As you'd expect, Henderson very solid from the line.
Lakers trail by 14.
Just keep them under 10.
Johnson outside, down low. Shoots a fader. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the pass to Wedman.
Okay.
Back to Henderson. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They played a pretty complete game.
And the Lakers call time here.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Boston.
Nice, he went out of bounds.
And here's Henderson. Pass to Truck. Bird high post. Pass to Wedman. Celtics passing it around from downtown. Here's Parrish. Another shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Cooper. Banked in off the glass.
Great finish that time from Michael Cooper.
Henderson with it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Bird. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This one's close to being over.
I think if they get a couple stops, this game is toast.
Looking to get it going. Henderson pulls it in.
Normally he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
Truck with a screen on Cooper. Outside, Truck to the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10".
Clock goes to 0, and this one is over and in the books. Mike, the Celtics are able to get a road win here at...
Wow, Truck, impressive.
Your grandpa was ready for anything, didn't it matter?
So, did I get it? Nice, I did get it. Sweet. Look at that, eh? Good job. So I completed it, now what? So when are they coming out with a new quest then? Like that I'm not really worried about. I'm not going to do this one. Well, might as well go play more NBA games. But first,
Let's get this win, MP.
Celtics is always big. Let's get that dub.
I'm ready.
Up next. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've all...
Whoa, what the hell? What?
Also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Banton in at the 1 spot. And for Toronto, Schroeder and Trent are the guards. MP out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Now, here's Trent after Jaylen Brown's miss. And MP throws it down.
This is what I like about MP. He didn't settle. Instead, went in for the strong finish.
Barnes against Tatum. Pass to Banton. Latrey trains the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's MP. His last outing with 20 points.
Gotta cry. Gotta cry.
Here's Tatum. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got his second bucket of the night.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Banton, a three-pointer, no good. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. MP with a screen on Tatum. Here's Barnes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotation.
It's the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Got it.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He's not going to be able to keep up with me.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Tatum on the wing. From past the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Raptors trail by 4. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Barnes.
You can tell that Pirtle practices shots like that with defenders around him. His focus was never broke.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And some change. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. Fourth, MP.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I've got to say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
Anunoby in the corner. Barnes looking around from deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, a surprising victory. Looking like they'd go away easily, but boy, did they come on strong in the fourth. Big-time momentum just carrying them all the way for the win. Exciting basketball.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Horford. Jason Tatum is out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the 5. And so, MP will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here is Horford. No scoring in this one. Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Siakam. And Trent subbed in for Scotty Barnes.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for White. Averaging about 7 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. And it's Brown in for White. Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 8 points.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Porzingis with a screen on Trent. And White kicks to Porzingis. It's hauled in by MP.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bring it up for MP, a three.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP looking real confident from deep.
Now the pass to Banton. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Out to Porzingis for the three. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And out of
that's my turnover. What?
Game possession.
My fault. He couldn't hold on to the damn ball.
Low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Barnes is checked in for OG Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
The kick out to Barnes. MP sets the screen for Barnes. Trent with the wide open look. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Brown feeling it out a bit. With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
You know, I love what they're doing, working overtime to get the high percentage looks. The way it keeps working for them, just keep at it.
And let's shift focus over to our... And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Trent and Barnes share the wing. Jakob Poeltl out there with MP. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Brown against Trent. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Sunday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. And then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And for that game against Indiana, it's the 2nd game of a back-to-back.
And 1.
You know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging the quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Poeltl. Rebounded by the Celtics. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Almost, but it rolls out. Toronto leading by 6. Greg talking about Jakob Poeltl. It doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
Here's Brown. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot. Brown drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Hurdle finds MP. Barnes outside. Back to MP. The kick out to Barnes. The feed to MP. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
And here's Brown outside. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Trent. Lets the 3 fly. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam comes in for Pirtle. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Barnes. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum. White against Trent. In the corner, Horford with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Keeping the pressure on that defense. MP is just unrelenting.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, MP. And Toronto making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Hauser's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. 1:04 left in the 3rd. And here is Brown. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Outside, White. Pocket 6. From the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. To the inside. Moves in. No stopping MP.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
It's White on the wing. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those. Before.
Brown the pass to Cornett. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Raptors lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the...
And now for the Raptors. Jakob Poeltl's check in for Chris Boucher. MP comes in for Pascal Siakam. Trent's checked in for McDaniels. And Dennis Schroeder sub in for Anunoby. On the floor for Boston, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Porzingis is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Banton in at the point guard.
And it is hard to hold MP down. He just keeps coming at you. What a night.
Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. Top of the key, Porzingis. Over MP. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Offensive rebound. MP. MP getting after it on the rebound, on the board.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Passes it to Banton. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Banton, the pass to Williams. Makes it off the glass.
That's bullshit.
You know, when Williams gets positioned
That's
inside,
bullshit.
he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Schroeder passes to MP. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
It's stolen. To the paint. To the right side. MP sets the screen for Pirtle. That one goes. Count it. Pirtle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. That 3 off the mark. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Schroeder passes to MP. Here's Banton. Started by Schroeder, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
MP kicks to Trent. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by MP.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for Toronto.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And one of the key components for this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Trent outside. He kicks to Schroeder. He dishes it to Pirtle. He's looking for MP and finds him. Back to Pirtle. Out to the right wing. MP outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the
Oh, nice. Let's go see something. I like it.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. The last thing that we want is we have a nice resume collection, but
Oh, there it is.
So I mean, like, is there like an actual practice, or like what? Okay. Oh, apparently no. Okay. Interesting.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Wait, you missed it?
Watch him. Hey, yo, right here. Yes, sir. Get off my court. You call this fun? All day.
How is that even possible?
Let's go! Great game.
Oops.
Hey, come around. Game time. Game time. Shot.
Well, excuse me. More.
I got ball.
You're like money in the bank.
Yes. Easy work. That's what I want to see.
Oh, I don't have contact on. That's kind of stupid. Oh, finally they put someone in front there. That's nice.
Let's get this started already.
Come on, MP.
Interesting. I'll be right back. such a fun game. Work on it next year. Yeah, I'd say why not? Let's do it. Six after Wednesday. That goes up to gold. Alright, let's go play our next game. Alright, well. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding.
Get after it, MP.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hey, you ready to see what all this hype is about, Cade?
Man, I'm pretty good too. Just watch my tape.
Oh, I seen the tape. You all right?
Oh, you'll see a little more tonight. Pay attention.
I bet.
All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Now look at the Pistons starting group. The backcourt is Cade and Thompson. Jalen Duren out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the screen. The open shot, Cunningham. Rebound by the Raptors. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Pass to Bogdanovich. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovich brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Cunningham. There's Bogdanovich with the three. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes in the post, working on Duren. Barnes, no good.
Ridiculous.
It's stolen by Trent.
Good deal, Trent. Never mind.
MP outside. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in.
Got to do it. You got to do it.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from
this
three-point land so far.
That way I get the three-point
Cunningham
shot,
outside.
out, right?
Thompson, a screen on Schroeder. Cunningham passes to Duren. And that's a foul. Called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah,
that's a foul?
he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Schroeder against Cunningham. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for three.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
To the left side wing. Here's Poeltl.
Come on, man. You had me on the inside.
Shut down.
Poeltl.
This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Duren. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Again, the miss by the Pistons. MP, the pass to Schroeder. And here's Poeltl. Shoots over Duren. And the Raptors miss again.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Cunningham against Schroeder. Bagley for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Toronto calls timeout. And the Raptors making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Morris, he's checked in for Cunningham. For Kate Cunningham, his sophomore season proved to be very challenging.
Yes, it was, B.A. Going down with a season-ending injury just as he was reaching a new level. But young guys, they bounce back.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Changes here for the Raptors. MP's checked in for Achua. Scotty Barnes comes in for McDaniels. And it's Schroeder in for Trent. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Cunningham. From 9 feet. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Effective play right there. Cunningham knows the pick and roll will get him what he wants.
They've got Scotty Barnes. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's MP, and it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's MP from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
MP showing some assertiveness. Shots like this will help him get going.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Three-pointer. Schroeder with a rebound. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Raptors. 3-point lead coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Come on.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Count it. And now a 7-point Raptor lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Stewart. Barnes against Thompson. Cunningham outside. Now here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Clock at 4. Bagley sets a screen. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice dish by Cade, sharing the ball rather than forcing his own shot.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots from the elbow. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Detroit calls timeout. When you look at Pascal Siakam, Smitty, he's really stepped up and accepted more responsibility.
Yes, this demonstrates leadership, B.A. Siakam is a go-to guy for this team. Someone they trust to deliver in big moments.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Cade Cunningham. Morris finds Bogdanovic. And again, the Pistons missing.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jakob Poeltl. Allie?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Toronto let me know the status, and he told me that after his initial exam, it doesn't appear to be anything major. Adversity hitting this team early, but that will create opportunities for others to step into new roles. It'll be interesting to see how these changes come together, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovic may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And so it's Toronto. Closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Pistons.
I haven't really seen the
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. The backcourt is Cade and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Duran. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
No.
Cunningham up top. Down low. Here's Duran. Misses in close.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Trent. Back to Barnes.
What? Is he high?
MP, a screen on Bogdanovich. Siakam, left side. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Siakam's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Thompson. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen. Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Bogdanovich against Barnes. Bogdanovich, no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to MP. To the inside.
That's bullshit.
Barnes against Bogdanovich. Pass to Bagley. Back to Bogdanovich. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Over Trent. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When the jumpers are falling for Cade Cunningham, it just adds another dimension to this team's offense.
Siakam, right side. Here's MP. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
Oh. Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Schroeder. MP, a screen on Cunningham. On the wing, MP, 18 feet out. The shot misses.
Wide open shot.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the
But
Detroit
he makes it
Pistons.
with a defender.
Trailing by 10.
Like remember
and
that,
reconstructing
okay?
their roster,
That's
Smitty.
crazy.
Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Toronto. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Morris comes in for Cade Cunningham. To the middle. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Morris finds Thompson. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. It's stolen by Trent. And here they come. And here they go. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
There's an example of MP making everyone around him better.
Schroeder against Morris. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Stewart. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Back to Trent. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Outside Bogdanovich. Five on the clock. Can they get it? The shot, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a...
Raptors with some changes. MP's checked in for Achua. Trent comes in for McDaniels. And it's Schroeder in for Anunoby. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Bagley comes in for Harris. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Burks. And it's Thompson in for Morris. Trent Jr. and Barnes fill out the wings. Pascal Siakam out there with MP. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Cunningham finds Bagley. Bogdanovic on the wing. Cunningham outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And MP throws it down.
Giving the people exactly what they want. MP with an attack on the rim.
Cunningham against Schroeder. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Schroeder.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And doing everything he can to support the play. MP sets an ironclad screen and then slips into scoring position.
It's stolen by MP. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Duran. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's Cunningham missing. The Raptors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Raptors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Siakam. McDaniels comes in for Barnes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Schroeder. Stewart, a screen on Porter. Here's Morris. Connects on the foul line jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Porter, the pass to McDaniels. He shoots. MP, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Livers. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Porter looks it over to the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And here is Morris. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
So is the hype real? What do you think?
Good game, man. You played good.
You know what? You too, bro. Hey, better luck next time.
That was good.
Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
No? Okay.
Give me a couple options.
Oh yeah, I'll go collect my daily reward.
MP! Hey! Who's watching MP?
Say I try this one more time.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
did it in 54 seconds. How? Like, how?
That felt good.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Let's go!
I see you doing work. Shot. Keep it going. Yes. Easy work.
You ain't never gonna score again.
You're like money in the bank.
Oh, game over. Game over.
Well, excuse me.
Someone help out.
One more.
Yes.
Every time. Let's go.
Kind of ridiculous, but you know, tap or okay, tap down left.
Let's go. Focus.
I'm not gonna do that one. I don't think so.
Let's go. We ready.
Come
Yeah, I'm
on,
not doing that.
AP.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Turn it up. Woo! I made it. Started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. Keep taking that, man. That's your shot, MP. What's up? What's up? No way. Oh, I know you like that one. I know you do. Oh, nice. All day, baby. Too slow. Hey, I'm gonna keep coming. You better watch out. That's what I want to see. That look good right there. Louis. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, that's all right.
Your data about to be ready.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it now.
I'll be right back.
Did you refill the soup today? Was that my job? Fine, Bella. You believe? Of course. I'll take it for you.
I care about is how many scouts are going to get pushed out when you go through the keep telling yourself that.
Have a great game, man.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Am.
No, is he injured? Malachi Flynn.
This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at center. And for Orlando, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Joe Ingles is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And when you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment. There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
Now, here's Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Banchero. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
MP, no good. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Carter with a screen on Barnes. Carter outside. A three ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now here's Barnes. On the wing, MP. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. MP's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Wagner. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to MP. The three. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Pass to Fultz. Back to Banchero. Driving the lane. Down low. Here's Carter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oh, GA, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
Here's Fultz. Following the basket by MP. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Anthony. Following the miss by MP. Fultz with the ball. 23 points for him the last game against Indiana.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
Now, here's Fultz. 4-point game. That one rolling around and rims out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
MP, that's for 2. Connects, the jumper drops. MP's got 11 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Anthony sets the pick for Fultz. Fades. Toronto grabs the miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Now here's Fultz. Following the miss by MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drives to the hoop. They set the pick. Here's Barnes. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one released in time, but no good.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots exactly.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Raptors lead by 6. The Magic. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Okiki. Joe Ingles comes in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
Jesus Christ.
And then for Toronto, MP's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for McDaniels. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Flynn. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
Passes to Anunoby. Inside, here's MP. Nice defense from Wagner. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 9 points. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. .156 left in the first half of basketball. Bucket is good.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's MP. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. Magic shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring, Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Trent passes to MP. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Wagner. Fultz looking around. Ingles dishes to Carter. Over Trent. And it's Carter missing. Toronto leading by 9. MP left side. The shot. Hands the shot from the wing. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And there's the pass to Fultz. And stolen by MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Schroeder passes to Trent. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Schroeder finds MP.
Oh,
it's stolen by Carter. Now Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Fires for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And how about the energy on D from MP, making a clear difference on that end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to the...
To me, for them to get into striking distance, they've got to be better on the boards. And Shaq, you know I hate to say it, they could...
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference is starting to shape up. And that'll do it for...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Siakam up top. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the bucket from MP.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here's Fultz.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP against Fultz. And again, MP. MP's got 21.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the middle. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
Barnes passes to MP. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Barnes. Now the feed to MP. To the paint. Here's Bancaro. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, what a play by Bancaro. That's about want to right there. Gets after the offensive glass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Fultz. Screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Carter. Over Siakam. And it's Carter missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
MP with a screen on Fultz. MP inside. Bancaro's there. The Magic trail by 13. And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are 2 areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level. But this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Wagner's.
All right, MP. Let's close this one out. Play smart.
Here's Trent. Passes it to McDaniels. They get it back. MP on the phone. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Oh, my God.
Okay, go ahead and
Dude,
flex on
was
them, MP.
awesome.
At least hustle for that second chance bucket.
The guard pair for them, Anthony and
That was
Suggs.
awesome.
Wagner is out there with Franz
I gotta do that more often.
And it's Harris in at the 3. That's who's out there for
That was
Orlando.
fun.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh,
Yeah,
last the entire
maybe
game
could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The pass to Wagner. Down low. And finish off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet, too.
Siakam kicks to McDaniels. Screen by MP. Toronto working the ball around now. MP gets the job done inside.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
So for the Magic, Paolo Banchero checked in for Wagner. Joe Ingles comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Raptors also changing it up. Barnes, who's checked in for McDaniels. OG Anunoby comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Trent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense? Crazy. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wagner against Barnes. Wagner passes to Fultz. Ingles with the screen for Fultz. Just 4 to shoot. Ingles can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Raptors lead by 16.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Barnes against Wagner. Back to Carter. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Listen, Wendell Carter Jr. is a big-time skilled big man. This guy, good things happen when you get him the ball.
Now Toronto, Doris. Losing in the play-in was a disappointment to say the least last year. But we know this is a young team.
Well, to your point, Kevin, if you look at the minutes distribution, in the top 8, 7 guys were under 30. But you've now had a head coaching change. There are some decisions to be made about which direction you're going in. Are you developing that young talent? Are you moving pieces to try to acquire a more veteran team?
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Raptors.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Wagner outside.
Get there, get there.
Pass to Carter. Wagner against Barnes. With the shot. Fultz, no good. MP looking around. The 15-footer, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the...
So what, I guess our story's gonna come out, because I already beat this, like, ideally, right? Hey, I'm an 80 now. What do you know? Good job. shady ticket, which is kind of interesting. Huh. 0 badges. Kind of sucks. Shouldn't quarter either. But I have no idea which way I'm going, by the way. Look at all the new people. I guess this would be the quickest way here, right? Just cut right through there. I kind of want to try out the theater. Dude, how the hell does this...
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
I'll be right back. Okay, let's go try this again. One more time. I'm getting around like 58. I don't know how the fuck someone got fucking...
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
What? I guess they must have fixed that.
Oh my.
9,000. 25,000. 30,000. Holy shit. How much do tattoos cost?
Oh no, you're leaving already? It's so good to see you.
200. $3,000. Cost $750. Run out of that now.
Bye. Bye. Call me. I'm kidding. I can take your... No, I won't take your number. That's fine. No, okay, bye.
The hell?
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Well, I tried. 6 days, 4 hours. That's gonna be interesting. Go back to the arena. I'm gonna go do some practicing. Might have. Weird, dude. Technically, I mean, like, I could go get the EC from there. Do I have it? So much better. Oh my god, he misses it.
Oh, come on, guys! Need a moment to catch your breath. Let's go!
me. Dude.
Just constantly trying to do this. Let's do 1 minute and we'll do open looks. Like we need to get that one down.
All day, baby.
I back up my game. I mean, come on, yo. No. Win.
You'll get the next one.
Yeah. That fucking sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How did I miss that? Are you serious? How you gonna stop this? That's too easy.
Your gate about to be ready.
Yes, sir.
Why are you standing here? Go work on your game.
That's a good one. Interesting. That's against Zion, I'm guessing. Another key game. Nice. Another key game. How's that a key game? Cool. Playoffs. We're talking playoffs? Now we're just getting a string of wins now, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good for us.
Let's get this win and get out of here.
Agreed.
What's up, MP?
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you without that massive hype machine trailing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up. That's why.
Man, how about you wait until next week? Then I don't have to feel bad for what's about to happen out here.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you got.
All right, yes, sir.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, boy.
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward position. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the center position. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Halliburton. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Well, Grant, when it comes to the Raptors rebounding, it's a tale of two stories.
Yeah, B.A. And over the last couple of years, they've been terrific on the offensive boards and absolutely terrible on the defensive boards. It's something they're working to fix this season.
Halliburton against Schroeder. The three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside. Out to Schroeder. Back to MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. MP's got his third basket of the night. Here's Halliburton. 27 points his last game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Barnes. Inside. MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brown passes to Hield. Here's Brown. Shoots over Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Hield finds Halliburton. Walker for 3. That shot off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's MP. Tries yet again. Gets another look. Pass to Siakam. And finally, that one's good.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
I wanted to get this.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
What the hell, why not, right?
Brown with it. Back to Heel. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Schroeder. MP, a screen on Halliburton. Back to MP. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Timeout called. The Raptors. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Nice shot by Turner.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Trent outside, down low. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Flynn. Boucher, left side.
Damn.
MP outside. Lets it fly. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
McConnell finds Turner. Inside. Here's Toppin over MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First free throw is good. And some changes. Called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at New York, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
I think for Toronto, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. So the Raptors 5 right now. Trent Jr. at the 2 with Anunoby at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with MP, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. MP outside. Launches it. And again, Toronto no good. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Indiana again missing. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. MP inside. Walker covering. Here's Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Obi Toppin. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. MP, a screen on Hield. Barnes passes to MP. No luck on that one. For Indiana, they've got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Thing here, I think, today. Not in this game.
Walker, a screen on Barnes. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Hey, this guy does everything. Any team will be lucky to have a player like MP.
Outside, Brown.
If you can,
Floats one up, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 5 now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to MP. Slam by MP.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Schroeder against Brown. Turner, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Turner from downtown. The offensive rebound.
Why?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP finds Schroeder. And he's going for the lob. Boucher passes to MP. Outside Barnes. Screen by MP. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Walker with a steal.
I tried. Wanted to try now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry.
Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Halliburton at the 1 with Brown at the 2. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Hield in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Halliburton against Schroeder. Halliburton, the pass to Walker from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Barnes. The Pacers pull it in.
That was a good move. That was a good move. I'm not going to lie.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. Hield finds Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now here's MP. He's got
What?
19.
Dude, that was a good shot, too, man. Like, you're
a lot of
kidding.
tools in his bag, Grant.
Oh, B.A., not only is he skilled inside, he's proven he's got a 3-ball, too. And when it comes to defense, he uses his strength so well to make an impact, especially around the rim.
Nice shot by Turner.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Barnes passes to MP. Walker pulls down the board.
He misses.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half for the lead. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Halliburton. Brown can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
I actually would have made that too, by the way.
Halliburton against Schroeder. For 3. Indiana again missing. The Raptors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Anunoby passes to MP. The fadeaway, and he gets that one. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Halliburton against Schroeder. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Boucher's checked in. Outside Walker. Brown, a screen on MP. Pass to Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And let's check in on the rookies making an impact with their passing. 4th, MP.
The league got a big infusion of talented passers this year, and he's up there with the best of them. And as time goes, his court vision is only going to get better.
Brown against Schroeder. MP inside. Outside Anunoby. Outside Schroeder. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And on a bucket like that, you can see how polished MP's game is.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Schroeder against Brown. Pass to Turner. An easy 2 on the layup. Turner's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside. And MP throws it down.
I think that's on the defense there. I mean, MP given ideal positioning inside and able to take full advantage of it.
Brown passes to Hield. Turner in the high post. And the shot goes down. Turner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Anunoby.
Oh, Anunoby.
Pass to Boucher. Brown against Schroeder. Now here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Indiana trailing here. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hield passes to Mathurin. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. MP getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter.
Very, very
close. Back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And Toronto also making a switch. MP's checked in for Boucher. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP. Otto Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. MP, a screen on Halliburton. Trent for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Neesmith with the 3. The shot won't fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Porter. MP, a screen on Matherin. Back to MP. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Toppin. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Now Turner. Outside Matherin. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Knew he was going to make that.
6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Some changes for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Heald comes in for Neesmith. And it's Brown in for Matherin. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Halliburton finds Heald.
Who the fuck is guarding who
Schroeder
around here?
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Holding nothing back when they need it most. MP ready to step up.
Turner, screen on Schroeder. 3-pointer. Halliburton misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, I should have gone for it.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. The 3 is up. Again, Halliburton missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the bucket is good.
Big points there from MP, showing leadership and grit. Unbelievable.
Schroeder against Halliburton. Pass to Brown. Back to Halliburton. Outside Heald. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And Heald's judgment in these spots is impressive. Understanding what kind of shot to take in big-time moments.
MP, a screen on Halliburton. Schroeder passes to MP. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Looking cool at the line. MP doesn't seem bothered by the high-stakes moment.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When did I make one? When did I have one?
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Good D by MP.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there.
Ah.
You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there.
Come on, OG.
You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Schroeder. And that one hits the back iron. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Outside Walker. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. So the Raptors win it. Just a gutsy performance. It's on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Good game, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You too, though, bro.
Man, you keep this up, and you'll start justifying all that hype.
I'm just trying to ball, man. I can't be worried about all that.
Man, all good. I'll see you next time, man.
Looking forward to it.
Sir, I'm going to make you eat those words, too.
Hey, you can try.
Bet.
Easy games. Nice pro touches going up there. Not bad, not bad. Same thing with the whistle. Oh, so close. Okay.
It's gonna be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Good night, MP. Oh, did you pack your own dinner for break?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what's on the menu?
Breakfast burritos.
Ah, I see what's going on here. First day, a little nervous here. You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Further side of it is some noise.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for her.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Not since Pedro. I think he's that special. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner? Night, MP.
Give me that. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Good for you. Let's go.
Dude.
Shot.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Come on. Game time. Game time. Good JMP. I'll take it from anywhere. Thank you.
More.
Every time.
That's what I want to see.
You about to get off my court?
Nice shot.
This isn't even my full repertoire.
Keep going.
Yes. Confidence is shot now.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Keep up. You good. Roll up. Oh, that's the dead of my hand. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Man, that one felt good. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just throw it up. Hey, and it goes in.
Well, excuse me. Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Give me a break. Oh, downtown. Yeah. That was sweet.
Like money in the bank.
Your gate about to be ready.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
missing some players for a little bit here, right? You can't see your friends, which is kind of stupid. But anybody else? Yep. Okay, the point guard, 6'6". Okay, not bad. Ball handles 92. Nice. I kind of want to see that again. Who's shooting him? So he's basically like a Victor Wembanyama sort of deal, I guess, eh? Kind of. I mean, he's got like a 63 ball handle. That's interesting. Making shot thread. It's kind of interesting seeing people's builds, to be honest. Inside out score. See a lot of those. Baba Z. Defensive minutes. That's an interesting build right there. Very, very interesting. I mean, 79 3-point shot. Driving dunk. Interesting. Floor spacing slasher. Interesting build. Again, like, it's kind of interesting seeing these guys. Kind of surprised by the vertical, though. But he's not like a 70. He's only like a 74. Shot creating 3-level threat. Interesting. Very interesting build again. A lot of people don't go standing dunks for guards, which is kind of interesting. Two-way 3-point shot creator. That's interesting. In 80, so he'll be maybe 87, 89, something like that. Interesting. 6'6" again. 6'7" point guard. Inside the arc scorer. Interesting. Perimeter threat. That's interesting that he made it like equal across the board. Huh. That's interesting. 6'5" point guard. That's very interesting. Here's an Xbox player. 88. Inside outs like Brett. 81. Interesting. Very interesting, some of these builds, to be honest. That's interesting as well, too. Point guard. A lot of people are going point guards. Rim protector. That's an interesting one. That is very, very interesting. Hybrid defender. Wow, take a look at this one. This is an interesting one. Like, this is really, really interesting to see this. But his speed with ball is like what? That doesn't make any sense, though. Because of power forward. Inside out glass cleaner. Because he can shoot. He's got a 78 shot. Interesting. Interior finisher. Wow, that's like all around right there. Small forward, 6'10". Interesting. Strength is a 92. Wow. Diming 3-level threat. He's a center too. That's interesting. I gotta say that's really, really interesting. Pass accuracy. That is interesting. 3-point shot hunter. That's one that I've seen a lot. 6'2". Interesting. Two-way 3-point glass cleaner. That's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. But what? And he's 6'11". That's interesting. That is interesting. A cheaper burrito. I still love that. It'll be a fun name. The Bull Musa. Two-way interior score. Interesting. 92, 93. Wow. Almost no fucking no ball handling, no speed with ball. Like, you know that this dude is not handling the ball. I'm surprised that he doesn't have post control though. That's kind of interesting. Although granted, keep in mind, I mean, he hasn't played it. I mean, what about... Point guard. Playmaking perimeter creator. See, that's an interesting one. Got 48 win percentage. That's pretty good. I like seeing all these Xbox ones to see the difference. 3-level threat. 66. Pretty good. Interesting. 6'5". 200%. Good God. Interesting. Very, very interesting, to say the very least. Oh. Oh, okay. So I gotta wait for that. get 9 out of it, right? And I'll just work on these. Like, I'll work on this and this for the time being. I'll just do like 2 and 2 every single time. Just like 1 for a period or so. When does that next key game run? 3 games away, which is not that bad. 9-7. That's first one I'm gonna go play this because I kind of want to experiment this now.
Alright, okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? He's already built a highly regarded reputation. The 5'11 CPA is a certified precision attacker, and he's auditing you one steal at a time. It's the tax man. Let's go!
Yo, move around. Hey, don't forget to cut now.
Off target with the triple.
Swing out. That's it.
MB, making the most in the post.
0-2. Yo, watch it.
He's off from 3.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Stay on him.
Off target at the rim. Can't get it. That's good.
2-4.
I love that look. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Good dish right there.
Ball 6. I got ball. Seven to 6.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Oh, hit it, baby.
Oh, it's Brick City today. It's off.
Terrible. I'm just playing this just to collect VC, because you can still collect VC. You can still collect it. Record? Okay. Something like that, right? Oh, wow.
All that dribbling won't win you the game. Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Oh, that's out. Missed
Oh
it
my
right
God.
at the rim. Putting that ball behind bars. Nice move. Dropping dimes.
7-8. Yeah, that's all you. Get that through. Hey, who got it? Let him come to you. Got it. How many is that? Don't let him shoot that.
3-point basket. No good.
Come to me, come to me.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Hey, yo, right here. He's open, he's open.
Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range. Oh, and a little showboat? He different. Oh, with the cross.
13-16.
All right, let's go get a bucket.
Hey, balance it out. Swing out. Nice out. Back at you. That's the pitch. Good shot.
Dead out. Killing the team.
13. Get there. Oh, come on, bust that, baby. Get there. Shot. Watch out.
So sorry. His game, that is.
How'd you miss?
For me, though, interviews aren't about all that. I'm trying to make my voice heard. You know what I mean? My guys know I can lead them on the court. They got to know I can lead them off it, too. I'm the guy that's going to be out here representing us, answering the tough questions.
Ah, face of the franchise is a 24-hour day kind of thing. Doesn't end when you step off the court.
Yup. But if you don't handle your business on the court...
Nobody's going to care what you do off it.
Exactly. Don't be so busy hopping on podcasts, you get caught slipping.
Okay.
No, I thought I already did that. You specifically reviewing?
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah.
Yo, MP. I'm expecting big things from you out there, bro. What's up, MP? You know what they say. Bored man gets paid.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
I apply a mental 10% less than that, assuming we've developed that one right.
Why look too far?
Oh, well, we can focus on the near present. All right, and in fact, the second year asks to please the judge. It's really the sweet spot for proving ground to me.
Over the weekends, I packed all my daughter's lunches in advance.
Oh, that's some sweet planning.
Yeah, made a big batch of breakfast.
Oh, did you pack your own dinner for breakfast?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what's on the menu?
Breakfast burritos.
Ah, I see what's going on here.
When we up our defensive pressure in the fourth quarter, we force turnovers and reduce the offensive shot percentage consistently.
That's why we do it, right?
They have to really bench defenders, but they're not sitting the court. There's pressure is coming. I can feel it. They suppress more, sub more effort put in, more defensive effectiveness.
Show me the numbers. Let's talk more about this with Steph.
Hey, I see you. How was the weekend?
Hectic, actually.
Oh no, you lost the town?
No, teaching my oldest how to drive.
Oh no, how did it come out?
Ah, you know, the old rookie mistake, putting the car in reverse instead of drive.
She did.
Oh, she did. The whole back door repair system. Wednesday, car is
I just see he's got a more impressive class. What? Armstrong's hustle. And we're hiring someone with promotions and consistency. But we're talking about life. I know he thinks of
and without me.
Did I mention how I've been working with Teed Up lately?
Ah, that's cool, though. What they got you doing?
I'm the new fashion correspondent.
What?
They know I got my ears to the ground and all that. Plus, I got the lead connections.
I can see that, bro. That makes a lot of sense. I'm excited for you.
That's why I wanted to talk to you, actually.
Okay.
We're putting you on the cover of our next issue.
The cover?
Wow. Those fits you've been wearing, especially that one from SG8, that got people talking.
Man, for real?
Yeah, man, congrats.
That's what's up. I appreciate you, Hendrix. Man, thank you, bro.
Don't even mention it.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. OG Anunoby is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the center position. Now, here's DeRozan following the miss by MP. And we've got two teams, Greg, that have built up some momentum coming into this one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, both sides have had a successful stretch here recently, but this will be a test of will and preparation.
On the wing, Anunoby. Siakam outside. MP sets the screen for Siakam. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets, didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Now, Ball, following the three-point attempt by MP. Drummond with a screen on Siakam. DeRozan passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And here's MP for three.
That wasn't a green?
For 4 to start
Are you
things off.
kidding
Got a bit
me?
of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Ball dishes to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Drummond's got 6 points. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And now a quick look at some very potent men in the middle lately. Highest scoring big men in the past 10 games. Fifth best, DeMar DeRozan.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Yeah, the collection of post moves these big fellas have is unreal. I'd say some of them are the most unstoppable moves in the game.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's MP.
Look here.
39-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Drummond finds Caruso. That's tipped. Bobbed up there for Barnes.
Oh, come on.
The Bulls leading by 6. Left side, Ball. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
A wide open look here for Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP for 3. It's Drummond.
Can't hit a shot right now.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Barnes. Still without a basket. MP passes to Schroeder. There's the pick. Here's MP. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him. And MP, a familiar face beyond the court now. We all know that. We all see him. You can see his billboard, for instance, for AT&T going up across the country.
And Kevin, MP is certainly connected with the fans across the United States. He's a bona fide star and is becoming the face of the league.
Now, here's Anunoby.
I got to time that out better.
Pass to Drummond.
Oh,
16 feet away, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Drummond.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
MP right side, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's DeRozan, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Great defensive effort from MP. Every team wants a guy like him. A guy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the. Changes for Toronto. MP's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Flynn. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Javon Carter. So for Chicago right now, Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
And he wasn't taking any chances on that shot. MP goes up strong for that flush.
And Chicago has possession after the Raptors pick up 2. And that one's good. Drummond.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by MP. Ball dishes to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Craig can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 8. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. And it's Barnes in for McDaniels. Now, here's Ball. He had 10 points in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Here's MP. 8-point game. Boucher passes to MP. Nice D from DeRozan.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a wide open look for MP.
Of course that doesn't
no
go
good
in.
by Toronto. The Bulls leading by 8. Williams kicks to Caruso. Passes to Drummond.
Gotta make it.
Back to Caruso. To the paint. For 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. MP deciding where to go with it. It's good from about 19 feet. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him
wasn't
going
pull-up,
every
right?
trip down the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DeRozan against MP. DeRozan.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Williams. Barnes can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous. dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The guy who doesn't always get his due. Vucevic isn't flashy, but he's productive. Scores, rebounds, set picks. It's a tough.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Bulls. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Interesting. Okay.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Gary Trent Jr. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors' head athletic trainer. Apparently, he's experiencing neck spasms, and that's putting him in a lot of pain. The team was just starting to settle into its rotations. Now, next man up. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Barnes and Siakam will slide in at the small.
He doesn't
and
pass it to him,
forward.
he passes it to him.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Anunoby. And it's MP in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Pass the ball. Kicks it to Drummond. On the wing, Levine. Over Siakam. Levine can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anunoby finds MP. Yep, that one goes in there. And 12 points for MP.
Yeah, MP is having one of those nights, scoring effectively and doing it pretty much any way he wants.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. Drummond's got 12 in the game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And the pass to Anunoby. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Barnes. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Now here's Drummond, a second chance effort. Out to DeRozan, back to Drummond, and another shot. Rebound by the Raptors.
There we go.
MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The kick out to Barnes. Off target from 3-point range. Bulls leading by 10. That's the ball. Caruso, a screen on Schroeder. Ball, the pass to DeRozan.
Well, Drummond can't shoot that way.
puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. MP with a screen on Levine. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Drummond with a screen on Schroeder. Poked loose and stolen by MP. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's MP. What a move, MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to DeRozan. Can they get it?
What?
An easy 2
What?
points on
He
the
gets
way.
the rebound
DeRozan's
from
got
me?
10.
Oh, that's
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
Nothing's falling. They can't make it.
1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely this.
Jesus Christ.
He's checked in for the Raptors. Porter comes in for Flynn. Ball's checked in for the Bulls. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Levine. Torrey Craig is out there with Williams. Then there's Carter. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. It's stolen by Carter. Ball surveying the defense. Williams has a screen for Ball. No good from outside. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Down by 12. And it's good, 2 points. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
There's Levine. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's MP. Back to Siakam. MP with a screen on Clark. Siakam, good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Bulls leading by 8. Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for McDaniels. OG Anunoby comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Trent. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Alex Caruso in for Javon. MP up high. Down hard.
And what goes up must come down. Plenty of athleticism there on that dunk by MP.
Schroeder against Ball. DeRozan for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, important points there by NP. He's a guy who comes up in the clutch when you need him.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Levine dishes to Drummond to end the cold streak, and the rejection by MP. Raptors trail by 4. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Schroeder hits them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
DeRozan against Siakam. Kick out to Levine. And Nobi sends it back. And they're pushing it up. MP with it. Now defended by Levine. And here is MP. To the middle. Shot clock at 6.
How does that? What the flying fuck, man?
Pass to DeRozan.
Seriously, dude.
Coming in the post. Covered by MP.
God.
Ball is screen on Siakam. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Yes!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Clear passes to Siakam. MP sets the screen for Siakam. Floats it up for MP.
That didn't count? What?
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Unbelievable there, dude. Unbelievable.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 6. 17 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Trains it from downtown.
And this is who MP is. This guy's a winner and someone who just thrives in the clutch. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Over in the corner, Barnes. And the 3 off
He
target.
wasn't going to make that shot.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Technically, I could have won that game. That fucking sucks. Whatever. How do you miss that?
You're too slow.
Again, how do you miss that? Makes no sense.
Hey, I'm just giving you a preview. What's up now?
You're like money in the bank.
There you go. That's all day.
Nice shot.
Let's go. You about to get off
Get your mind right.
My game is gold right here. Come around, come around. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try.
One
I'm
more.
barely trying out here. Oh, take over. What happened? Too easy. I mean, come on, yo. No. Win.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Yo, keep popping it, MP.
Missed that.
You're about to
Dude.
go home after this.
All day, baby.
I'm gonna keep coming. Better watch out. I'm gonna keep coming.
Keep going.
Sweat out here. I keep shooting.
Well, excuse me.
Who got that? I'm breaking the sweat out here.
Yes. Easy work.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. What are you thinking?
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
It's a good idea. My back's killing me. When's the last time you did it? Nice ride. There it is. Oh, this must be nice. I got that old push mower. last time you got your oil changed? Oh man, I never really do that. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due. Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me. That must be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try that race again. 54 seconds. How the hell do you get? I kind of want to see this. Like, I kind of want to actually see that. Like, how do you get 54 seconds? I don't understand that. That's just impossible to do that, man. Like, seriously, how do you get 54 seconds? Good.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
I'm gonna go try this again. Like, there's.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Rah. Do I have those left? Left, eh? Waiting for dinner to be ready, so I'm just messing around here. Might as well. I mean, what the hell, why not?
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Sure. Oh, come on. Bullshit. One more time after this. Can't believe that shit. That's stupid.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it? Oh, come on.
Weird.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Alright, I think I'll be back on later. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And probably watch the new Gen V that came out. But yeah, maybe I'll stream some Park or some more games tonight, later on. Lucy, you're amazing. I love you. Peace out, guys.